Oh, I'm back. This plays more Last Defense Academy. If I remember right, we just got Shoma, right? Shoma just now started fighting? Yeah, he just now started. So he's hopefully good now. Details. Oh, I thought I could see the skills from here. What the hell's down your head? Y'all have the weird birthmarks. Everyone with a hat has some weird birthmarks on, I swear. Do they do the same attack? I'm gonna try not to use one of the last resort attacks. I think I heard that people's deaths don't affect endings, but I choose not to believe that's true or not. So I'm trying to make sure no one dies. That's a personal goal of mine. Archive. Oh yeah, all this shit. That's fine. Yeah, so I just gonna make sure I go to the cafeteria now. See, make sure Shoma is still not a super depressive guy. See if everyone's doing alright. Hey, Kaku. Oh. Hey, Kaku, are you on your own today? You don't not realize it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room. I imagine you and Ima have been at society times and you don't do anything else. Huh? Oh, you were? You were also amazing, the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. Yeah, he did. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Aku wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. I mean, you can be, you just gotta free yourself from your abusive brother. By the way, where is he? Of course the asshole's in there. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... we gotta set up a bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Gaku, get over it. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday too. Yeah, he was. It really has to come down to me? Damn right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. Just be friends? I'm assuming that's it, just be friends. I suppose we did promise, it's only right we accept responsibility. I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. We had to do anything says someone says. Does anything include acts of indecency? You are the most prepared one here, huh? I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the Zakuzuki name. This was Shoma's victory, and I'm happy this moment. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe get them a time limit too. 9 hours to find the door with a number 9 on it. Fucking sick reference. Do we really have to go through this bet? I thought we settled our differences already. A bet's a bet, yeah. I wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them, but I guess Shoma earned this. We were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. She's gonna get jealous now. Or not jealous, but like wishing. But I forgot what the term is. When you wish that you were more like someone. I guess that is jealousy, really. I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Genzaki thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. It still bothers me that he's the only one that constantly about a last name, but they had this before and knocking him for 1, 2, so I guess it doesn't matter. This is Shoma. What are you going to tell him to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to told you. You stay out there. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends?
I knew that was what he was gonna say, but why do you say it so creepy? He said it like SpongeBob, and it bothers me because my friend just recently sent a video of a very cursed SpongeBob video, and that's all I can think of now. And that he talked just like that, and it bothers the hell out of me now. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict? I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. It'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started at. Let's just be friends, here and now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound right? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, maybe you would want to rethink this? I got a bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought, and he's the one who gets to decide. That's right, what Shoma says goes. Not much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. The noise in order. Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victim to take. I'm so moved. From this place forward, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Jumanji sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human folk like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. I'll be honored to kill you someday. Yeah, you kinda fucked yourself with this one. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As a Zuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. It's not like I can talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Yeah, we'd be fucked if she was the one to decide this. Yeah, not that you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, you still might get into a little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Oh yeah, wait, we have 45 days. We got like, what? Yeah, like 55 days left? Just when it seems like everything has been resolved, Kurama approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore in this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. Oh, so you knew? You knew I was lying about that? Of course I knew it from the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste, so that half-hearted it was delicious. No one who's tasted Zuki curry could help being overwhelmed with emotion, giving a detailed description of the entire experience of the quest. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Morocco. I saw the whole thing. Gaku? No way, that was be careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ram me out now? You knew? You motherfucker. You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold on, you're the one that got in this mess, Gaku? Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never got a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. Lucky bastard. I am? I think that calls for celebration, or at least something to somehow resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put our hand in the middle, then we do an inspirational cheer and do all at once. I mean, what decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. I don't think I'll ever do that before in my life. Why are you talking to me? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Fine idea, say Ecto. Just a thing to boost some morale. What is this? Some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all get on board with Ito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. What's wrong, Ema? You don't want... Oh, wait, Kaku, come on. Oh, Kaku, Ema, come on, you should get on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it's only for a minute. Just put up a bit until then, okay? Sorry, but if I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. Why? Like this, sister and I will sit this one out. I don't like you. You little... Oh, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourself without us. We'll be going now. She wants to be in on the group. Stop pulling her away. I said, we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Asshole. Shut in the group, you might can't feel left. You can't help feeling a little deflated after that. What's the matter with those two? Why did they cringe away from us so... You're the only one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
You don't gotta eat some...
Special Defense Unit,
fight!
If you say it again, son, stop it.
Special Defense
Stop it,
Unit,
please.
fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
Stop him. He had the first time. Why did he keep going? And so the whole group, minus the Tsumiko twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. At the finish of breakfast, they head back to our roots for a while. Witness Shoma unite the team. Nice. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma, who'd have thought he'd become such a team player. Alright then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I got plenty of spare time. I think there's more free time in this. Ooh, probably do that, because I need more BP still. It's like there's more free time in this game than like every Danganronpa game put together. Which is really surprising. Wait, Shoma doesn't have a thing. What? Oh, I can hang out with Nozuki now. She knows... What is that? How come Shoma doesn't have one? Oh, it's because I can't hang out with them today, so it doesn't show what they give. Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is... Where's the VR room again? Let me see who I can upgrade, and then do the VR mission, get some more BP, and then I can take from there. Should lower other people. These extends on the strike enemy before I fix bleed. Keep items in a large area, like -2 attack and 3 move. That is a pretty huge area, actually. How much do I need? 800 for this? Well, who else can run what? Flex in range on a target. Okay, but that's not that great compared to what Shoma has. Speaking of Shoma, what can Shoma give? What are you, dude? More voltage gain. Yeah, that's much better than to be the main thing. Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Fix stun on the user. Okay, that makes sense. Fix stun the... Wait, you attack for... Oh, wait. Yeah, because you get all that attack from like getting attacked, getting hit. Yeah, give you that. Oh, you need two linguistics to get that, so I'm glad I kind of leveled that. Okay. But she'll get stunned after. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy attack. That's really nice for you. After acting with 1 AP in battle has a 50% chance of gaining support status. +2 attack when near death during battle. Does this multiple people need to learn this? As long as one person knows this, then I think that's enough, right? Because it triggers on every other ally. Does it stack? I'll get it again in case maybe I can make it stack. Okay, then just leave it at that. Fires online concentrated shots. I don't have enough social studies to learn it. Decelerates. Gives you armor and attack for all allies in range. Fresh the range is all around her card. I'll get that. grab all the new skills I can. Need math to get that. You know, besides this, because that's well that do that. Shoma exists, and he's probably always gonna be around. I also does the tank. That does damage too, though. I guess there's a lot of situations where we're spread out, so maybe having a nut have off tank if you have to use it. Because like, if it's all spread out, like he's not with Shoma, then like whoever he's with, having him tank too would be good. So I'll just grab it just in case. Never know. I'll talk myself into it. Plus 2 attack with near death. You're never near death. Oh wait, so that in mind, let's get another point in this. Give me more move. More move gives you more armor. Oh shit. I kinda forgot about you guys. Can't use this anyway. You need more math. You need more social studies. You could have learned that, so I'll level up more. And you could have learned that too. Alright. You got simulator. 3,000? Yes. After that, I'll try to level some social studies, because there's a lot of support abilities and people need that. Where am I? Wait a second. Where the fuck? What? What's this layout? Oh, what the fuck? Wow, there's a lot of people here. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Yeah? That's a lot. Okay. Well,
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Shoma first. Wow, you can't really move much, huh? Guess it's best. Yeah.
Maybe this will do something.
Alright.
I'll try not to run away.
Then defensive mode?
Oh! Sorry!
My turn.
Yeah, reach him. They're gonna attack Shoma, so that's fine. I'll leave that alone for now. Yeah, right? Holy fuck.
Full throttle! Eat this!
I feel like I always fucked up.
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this.
Fence,
This will show them.
block that off. I think for the most part, just leave this alone, right?
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
Fuck.
Leave it to me.
Can't do damage to you, huh?
I'm good to go.
They'll probably
Locked
just
and loaded.
swing at me if I stayed there.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
have my
What's more
thanks.
than trash like me deserves?
Then you totally hit. Ow. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. There's so much. Holy crap.
My best won't be much, but still.
Stuns to use it if I did this though? It'd be better if I just put Oh, damn. I better like just go use the defensive stance again, or whatever it's called.
Time for battle. Die! Broken so all right, let's get started.
What?
Onward!
God damn, where do I even go up here?
I'm taking the wheel.
Rev it up!
Fuck.
Let's do this!
Give me a tackle,
Setting it
please.
up!
Just
Let's
so I can
freaking go!
show you.
Ha!
Oh damn!
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Now he uses this old mace thing.
Kneel before me.
Fuck! I'm so confused. I don't know what to do here.
It's killing game time. Here we go. This'll be perfect. Let's do it to it. Yeah. Piece of cake. Fine. Seriously
Have one more
depressing.
attack potion with me.
Don't bother me!
Prepped and ready.
I am about to try the ult.
We better get moving. Good to go.
I think for the most part, I'm trying to figure out how to deal with all this shit. You need
Let's
to
do this.
move, actually.
Full throttle! Heads up! Rev it up! Let's do this!
I'm gonna put down mine here.
Setting it up!
Right around all down.
Rev it up!
Let's go over here. Yeah.
Yeah! Oh yeah! Hauling ass! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
No.
I'll show you what's up. Let me at him.
No.
Here we go!
Might. Give it a what, 5? Yes.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
And
I got
we can
this.
heal her.
All good.
Thanks for that.
That way she's not gonna get attacked by. Oh, she got attacked by him anyway. The freaking bear.
I'll go. If you can
Immediately
stand me.
invade them.
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. Oh, sorry.
Him having to keep using up 2 AP to get that combo
Well then,
going
to
does kind of
business.
suck. But I need it to happen. I could just kill you right now, actually.
I can't wait.
Yes.
Stings, doesn't it?
My turn.
Yeah, you have one left of that? I'm gonna put down
Make
turret
way!
now.
You'll go no further!
Oh, you can hear the barrier. I didn't even realize that. I feel like someone's dead. Even as VR, I honestly feel like someone is actually dead here.
Using it!
I think I'm fine.
I'll put an end to this! Let's try one of these!
Would that blow up on the... Fuck it, try it. Would that blow up on the base? I feel like the answer is yes, actually. Nice. Get all that. That's fine. That's all fine. All good. Someone being the best head there is. Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Take
Get
out
the hell
you
out of my
guys.
way!
Let's go! Take that!
Guys, you can get healed. You guys are up now. It's kind of an issue, but you only have for 2, so fine.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
I kind of miss you okay now.
Satisfying.
I can do this much.
Ooh, I can get back some.
I'll try not. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
And then
My
kill
best
them.
won't be much, but
I'll
still.
get 1 AP back, and then I could kill. Oh, I can do it this way, get 2 AP back, and still kill most of them.
I'll defend all of you!
God, I love Shoma. He was easily one of the best characters in the
I
game.
actually did it!
God, why is he so good?
Ready whenever.
Can't kill you. Can't kill you next turn though.
Let us begin.
I would think you would use this going more, but with the AP limit, it's actually kind of difficult to
take care
keep
of this.
using certain characters.
You had this coming!
Just put out another wall which you healed the base. The only reason why I use that there.
Seriously depressing.
At this point, I might just take the damage. As long as I can. As long as I can try to stop him hitting the base, it's fine. 2, 3, maybe? I think I'm fine here. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna take much damage here. But there's still gonna hit the base though.
I'll put an end to this! This will show them!
Alright, cool. It does not hit the base. Good to know. Drama over there is bringing so much work, it's amazing.
My turn at last!
Yeah,
Heal before
what
me!
if she had enough to get a different turret, and you love about that social studies. These things aren't moving towards me, like, almost
My
at all.
turn.
Not complaining about that, I like it. I'm just say. It's just weird. Actually, wait. Don't you?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, you can attack.
I'll protect
Save
you.
me. Say when.
Time for battle.
How do you kill both of them? Kinda sucks. I can't kill both of them.
I'm good to go.
Can you kick him and someone else? That's not.
This may hurt.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
So,
Broken so
I wish I
soon.
got 2 AP to tell you.
My turn.
Yeah, only 4?
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
Unfortunate.
I got this. Watch and learn.
Sucks. Oh.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And now that's pretty much game.
Unalive yourself. Totally
I'm
wrecked.
gonna live this though. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I've got this. Take that!
Is that it? Is he the last one basically? Yeah, and then there's just this guy. Okay, cool.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Punch him.
And this is all I can manage. The allergies.
I love that. Love it a lot.
Good to go. Say when. Gotcha.
Here's why not. Alright, that was a lot better than I thought it would be. Alright, cool. Now I need a level of social studies to get the room.
You never know. Well then.
Get Kuro's skills up. Another day is over. There's nothing to do here tonight. I just go to bed, rest up for tomorrow. And so the 4th or 5th day went away. Very about incident. Day 46. So I guess all that's left is to deal with Ima and Kaku's whole situation.
Get ready. Prepare.
And
Be
after
ready to
that, I'm don't know. I feel like Richard's in that kind of situation where we're gonna be focusing on getting all of our squads, all of our people on the squad to actually fight along with us. Once we deal with their hang-ups, there's no one else. Then probably deal with trying to get Nozomi and them, the Mako, whoever their friend was. And after that, guess what was left in this game. Right after the morning announcement ended and the sound echoed through my room, the door. Who could need to talk to me this early? The Ito again? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got shocked when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Oh my God, that was in there for a while. Morning. Sure. Come on in. Then I best to act like I would if I was welcoming any other friends in my room, but wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around here, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about war death. According to the information Nigo shared with us, war death was the catalyst for this entire war. So what? Don't like shoot a nuke or something? Is that what caused this? And everyone else is like mutated, and that's what the invaders are. That's the thing that started it all. More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo Central Complex. War death has decimated the human population and forces survivors to take shelter on the ground. Yo, will you tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. Actually, it hasn't. I heard that and left my mind the moment I was trying to help Trauma. We're going to tell everything together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Alright. Fashion me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. That's a new text. Why is that one gold? Usually like pink or red or whatever that color is. I don't know if that's the way I put it, but... No, first things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Alright. Anyone talk to? Kaku. You're ending up about Ima more and more now. Hi Kaku, what are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Kaku walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Okay, so I guess next is the Kaku arc, I guess, because... I don't know. She seems real nervous about it now. No. Nope. Anyway. Hey, Takumi. Everyone's meeting in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake, too. Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. I think we should just use the cafeteria, really, just because we always in the cafeteria. I was about to say, that emo wasn't in there. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standings, and no future all gathered together in one place. Jesus Christ, relax. The future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about war death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanation and expedition. Oh my god. Expedition. Oh my, I can't say that word. I know what that is. You're a double threat. I'm not taking my clothes off. Don't worry. I'll take the lead here. Why can't I not say that word? There was only a funny agreed to tell us about war death. We should not let it speak. So actually no dialogue. Okay. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo Residential Complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Yes, the planet they are on? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know much about it, though. Same here. From what I've read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? Oh, so we're not on the Earth right now? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like 100 times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us knew. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. Wait, so where are we right now, then? And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as war death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. So they were in the Earth. A shelter, the whole thing. All this happened a long time ago. Even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. Okay, so I'm guessing war death is just straight up like humanity, just like the Fallout situation. They launched nuclear warheads and that destroyed the entire Earth, and everyone's hiding inside a shelter. Yeah, so then, if following that logic, then yeah, the invaders, if we're not going to go off the idea that we are literally invaded by aliens or something, if we're not going that route, then all the invaders are just mutated humans, which I'm inclined to believe more likely is what's happening, just because of like we found a humanoid commanders who seem like humans and then they turn into monsters. So it's like they mastered like the radiation or whatnot. That's my theory for what I'm getting. But so far as we knew, the community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, and it's been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? Never even knew there was a time before the TRD. And war death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? Yeah, I'm with you. What? It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life on its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. Oh. Okay. I've never thought of the idea of the Earth trying to commit seppuku. That's a fucked up situation. That was war death. The planet tried to kill itself? It can do that? Yeah, what? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than they could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other, some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. Not surprised, reaching off someone else about ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. You have a brother? They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, vocally ignorant to the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance to earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But what if that's actually happening? That could be happening in real life too. That's a fucked up thing. But no one recognized these disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. What the fuck are you on about? You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Yeah, you are. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wall on self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, war death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet chose to kill itself, was humanity's fault. Okay, but you make it sound like the planet succeeded in doing that, and if it did, how are we even here? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once war death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo Residential Complex. Have you ever wondered where the name came from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already began living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. Jeez. we ain't the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
Damn.
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Should we go back to the complex? And honestly, it's not as bad as they make it sound. It just sounds, right now, it sounds like a normal, like, I guess, post-apocalyptic kind of scenario. My question is, where y'all getting the food from? Because like, if the Earth killed itself, like what resources are you actually getting? Where are you getting it from? There's no natural, like, I assume there's no animals left, unless you have to get breeding farms and kept them underground. So how are you getting meat? How are you getting any kind of, like, there's no fresh water to get from? Are you getting, like, vegetables? Like, I don't understand where they're getting any food. The complex isn't necessarily any safer, not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? War death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is exterminated. Oh, extinguished. Sorry, same terminology. This feels like Star Ocean now. So the creator is killing it. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. Huh, so maybe the invaders aren't necessarily, like, besides the commanders, all the normal invaders, maybe it's like a how to think of it. If we are a virus, for example, if we are like a virus or a sickness in a body, like the body makes white blood cells to kill all the bacteria and viruses in our body. So maybe the invaders are just like the planet's version of a white blood cell, and we're just killing them off. No way. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of war and death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever's in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigo said. It can save us from war and death. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. The only thing I can think of is if it's like, maybe it's a rocket ship or something. I was thinking like the Fallout scenario, like maybe it's just like plants or something. But maybe it's like a ship to leave the planet. But what is it? What is in the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that create a giant, that grant a single wish when brought together. Is that the Dragon Ball Z reference? Are you talking about Dragon Balls? Or maybe it's just one and we'll have to set on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand sword, if you will. Oh my god. No, it's GT. What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon? Stop! Stop! You don't have to keep going with this. You just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back. Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people still need something more uplifting. Can't you have a discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nico didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. So it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get rid of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on the 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. Anyway, that's what will deliver humanity from war. That's what will deliver humanity from war and death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. It's always said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind's done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this war-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion on our own. The invaders are war death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance war death and the eradication of all life on the planet. Yeah, so like I was thinking before, the Earth made it in a sense of white blood cells to stay on the planet to kill off the virus of humanity. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stench, is it? Or, wait, what? You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will. Then the Earth itself is the final boss here. How are you supposed to deal with that? Yeah, kind of stuck on that too. Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that you protect whoever's in the defense room from the invaders? Yeah, I feel like you guys should start with this. If a fucking series started with that, explain that situation, provided we can relieve him, everyone probably would have gotten on board and fighting a lot faster. We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If you lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why you must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all. You glory hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down, bear your contrition for all to see, but leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why did some fiction on me getting naked, Lady Kara? You wear sneakers? I didn't even realize that. If everything you told us is true, then yes, you do understand now. You finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. Yeah? Explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Suri was killed before we could hear any of this. We've been fighting for our own reasons, in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on was serious, but I never thought it would be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy with setting up an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it all my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even reward the death. Honestly, I like the term reward death. This is probably the best term Kodaka has made. Like, not like it's an amazing term or anything, but like, this is much better to say than like, fucking what was it in Danganronpa? The most awful, most tragic, most despair-inducing event in human history. Yeah, that shit was so cringe and so awful. I would much prefer more of that. I'm gonna drink something. Just need to drink some water. Throat's getting a little dry there. Everyone sounded a lot more motivated now, but still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we are forced into anymore. There's so much more than that. You okay? Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be a fly in the ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Yeah, seriously. I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about this selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting. Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kaku? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushinji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. What is wrong with you? I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fight to you. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? What is wrong with you? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. No, she doesn't. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all we've been leaving now, I haven't had breakfast yet and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant ever, Emo turned on left, dragging Kaku along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached with everything? It's just Ema. There's something wrong with Ema. Kaku wants to fight, she wants to help, but Emo just doesn't give a shit. There's something wrong with him.
Huh?
They're like two self-obsessed trees in a pod. Still cute though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not. The Holy Gumunchi sword and I will beat some sense to them. Yeah, them Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them further away. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Ita? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. Are you ever gonna explain what the fuck is going on with you? Like, this Ema is an issue, it's an ongoing issue, but you've had the sickness for like the beginning of the game. You haven't said anything about it. What's happening with you? We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably be short circuit if she has to listen anymore. She probably wants to do that killing game, but now she's like, if we have the killing game, the rest of humanity is completely fucked. So she's like stuck in between everyone needs to stay alive and we need to have a killing game. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to the room for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for morale though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to war death. It means bringing hope back to the dying ward. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Kara. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Well, first, I'm going to try and level up what skills I can, and then probably try and find someone that loves social studies and focus on them. She's one in social studies. You're one in science. Two in social studies, so it's gotta be Ito then. So let's level up what I can and then level up, go get for Ito. Which, what does Ito like? Books. Something book related, huh? I think I probably should hang out with you more so I can get more details on that. Freaking spam with, fuck off. Okay. First things first. That's nice to have. Two damage affects bleed on target. That's also nice, but needs more social studies so I can get that. Man, only allowed to have one against two armored allies in the range. I wish I could see the range of the tower itself. Blow enemies down in range, push targets back one space. On top of spinning slash, stuns the user. That's 6 attack, damn. Well, there's the attack that I need. You're gonna replace Hiroko then with that kind of attack. Okay. You could learn this. And I need one more math so you can learn this. That would be nice to have. You can also use social studies for this. It gets 2 attack too. The Reaver have voltage up. And you need math so you can give buff and move fire to people. Yeah, I'm a little trying to level social studies. I can make a support tower. Album, basic journal, graphic novel set. Can turn a single volume of graphic novel into a whole set. Not so great when you only want 1 or 2 volumes. History of Mankind. You might like that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try giving you the History of Mankind. History of covering the birth, rise, and achievements of humanity. Also offers a glimpse of interhuman conflict. This seems like something that Ito would like.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Apparently he did like that. 10 in both. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'll keep that. But now, is there something else I can give you? You level gem. Also social studies with Kawa. Oh, you're both in linguistics. Oh, what do you like? Boy domination. Food, huh? I don't. I think that's way too vague. That's not just actually hang out with you. That's way too vague. It's too vague of something that they even use. Talk to me, assist me with my training. Sure.
Huh?
You're always training for battle whenever you have free time. How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day? It's only natural. Despite my appearance, I'm a soldier after all. A soldier? The Azuki's rose to prominence through weapon development were military nobles. We Azukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day to discipline my mind and body, so I can remain as the noble I was born to be. So a day training is part of the duties as a noble then. I guess the upper class have their own struggles too. Exercise. Okay. So something that helps with exercise?
You never know. Well then.
That still seems vague. I don't know what to give you as a gift. Day's already over. It's just like the announcer says, you have no idea what the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. Guess I'll call it night. Getting enough rest is a part of being prepared too. Damn, I need to make more support items. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes, found myself drifting to deep sleep. Almost a few hours of closing your eyes. That would have been way too much. Oh.
Hey, Katawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Damn, why you mad?
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
I don't know why, but I feel like the more they give these flashbacks to Kawa, it makes me think that she's actually a commander. Like his mom, Kawa, and a lot of other people that we hold dear are actually commanders that we've been fighting against. So something happened after we got launched to the complex, and while we were unconscious before coming to the school, that caused them to side with the invaders and want to cause more death. I don't know what. I don't think that's correct, but I can't see any other reason to keep bringing up Kawa and them. Something tragic is gonna happen with her, and her just dying off screen can't be the reason. And it can't be just his motivation to keep going. I feel like there's something more.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore.
Because, yeah, I was about to say before she said that she's learning about more about the Earth and how it used to be, as opposed to, like, the people who lived there, instead of this sentence here. So it's like, if she's learning all about the Earth and then find out that humanity basically caused the Earth to want to kill itself, so then she's just really angry at the rest of humanity and wants to kill humanity. Maybe that's the whole thing. Like, people are helping rid the Earth of the rest of humanity in the hopes that the Earth will stop trying to kill itself, since there'll be no more humans left. So it's like their way of trying to save the Earth. But we both want to. We want to live. They want to save the Earth. So they're trying to save the Earth, but they're doing so kills us, and that's why they decided to invade us. That's my thought process now, since like that's a thing that's been brought up. But then I don't understand why they speak in some kind of like alien language, if that's the case. Like, why they unlearn English or I guess Japanese, since they're supposed to be from Tokyo, and then picked up fucking alphabet alienese and whatnot.
I must have read this book a million times already.
Maybe it's the language of the Earth or something.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
I say theorists like that.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
I feel like I get like Kara's idea of like, no, the higher ups are trying to cover it up. I feel like if they're trying to cover up, they wouldn't have these books out of talking about the outside world and trying to cover up what's going on in the outside world.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Fucking, what games are you playing? I learned a lot of math from the games I played. What are you doing?
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your life.
A part of me feels like in one of these days, that announcement's gonna be playing, and then once it ends and does that pan down, we're just gonna see someone standing in the room, and I'm gonna shit myself. How ironic! I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they ever want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kara would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. Yesterday I thought we were going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. I should be hungry, but my body's built different. Oh my god, almost there. Almost day 50 already. 3 days left. I feel like once I hit day 50, shit's gonna go down. Hello, hey yo, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how do you like to throw your humanity Don't worry your humanity to get on an experiment. It only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am. I feel like someone's gonna take you up on that. I don't know who it is, and that kind of frightens me. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all about our stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about war and death. Nico never went into more details with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe the effect of keeping the invaders out because they came from the same source, but that's just speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense if that was true though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. So it's just Siri was talking about how like it would turn into a fist and grab people that trying to fly over it. Because like if it did that, that implies that it would be alive, right? Now, Zombie might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the same stage where I can start asking her about Kawa and parallel universes just yet. I just realized I'm breathing. I don't know, him having a little breathing animation, I never realized that. Just checking to see who's in there. Whoa, why is Ima mad? Yeah, he's visibly mad in spite. The cafeteria is more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they're all there. Sure, it's busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like a real class, sorry. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Yaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happens to come in through the wrong door.
Hey.
What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I mean... I'm not gonna go into detail on that. I think you'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. I dream about Kara, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about war death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning trainings at around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the morning is sure to bring us all closer together. This stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement that you are about to make, Miss Akuski. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotten food and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I can't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kurawa skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the vibe of your life. Courtesy of the Akutsuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it you like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I was just the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because this is going to send you to orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it subconsciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
Well, it even stripped the enemy of Seal Sprite. What the fuck happened to you? The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need blonde spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth. Subtly, demurely? I hate that look on you. But then the aftertaste hits you and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced and so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates of simple wholesomeness of vice is sublime. And don't forget me starting the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body is desperate for more. What's that say? I can't read kanji very well. Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information.
Uh-huh.
This dish is the ultimate evolution of the culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine. These, all of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Azuki curry. Very well. You may all but taking my family's gifts in the curry lovers in the ward from an orderly line. There. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? I never had curry, and I kind of do want some. I wonder if there's like vegetable curry I can make. Let them have that fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Okay, that was a kind of sweet thing to ask all of a sudden. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about Kerr and Kara. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi would come out with something I've heard Kara say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Free time. I don't get what to give Clara though. Something food related that involves the helps with exercise? Right? Do I have anything that's like that? First off, before I do that, let me make more items. Should I upgrade my items? More uses for max fence? Lock spring trap. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user at great distance when tripped. So ignores obstacles to move users when great distance when tripped. I'll make one. Make a spring trap. Electric fence. Place a barricade that stuns any enemies in range. Okay. And then increase using the melt fence. Oh yeah, wait a minute. What did I do with the biolab again?
Huh?
My message should I become cut for day? Oh right, that is for these. I could not remember what these are for. I need more science and a lot of shit to get that. So don't get the point of using this. I'm never gonna use that. Everyone's been so possibility. Makes me want to throw up. Alright. Now that's out of the way. Let's see, food that helps with exercising, huh? Exercise food. Protein powder? Yeah, I'll try that. Let me save first to see if that actually helps. I think you're not gonna like that, but that's all I got to go off of right now.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
Yeah, the future wasn't gonna like that. Maybe Goydon, but I don't have enough to make to use it. Probably this. I don't have enough to make it though. I have to go explore if I wanted to go find that. Maybe we can see if I can go to one of those new areas. Who should sing with me though? So textiles is the third section, right? The papers. right? Or those are minerals. Minerals and machines. I think that's the gold item and then the screw. I think textiles I'm looking for. There's the ruby. Minerals and machines. Textiles and machines. Plants and minerals. Minerals and machines. Go with that. And then BP machines. So both of you help with minerals. That's the third thing. It's also pretty low. But then you're for BP machines, BP and textiles, BP and plants and minerals. Anything with textiles. So go with BP and textiles then.
Game start!
What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Hello. One attack. Add armor to all allies in range. Okay, you don't look like you that bad.
Let me at him! Don't go too crazy!
Appreciate it.
I've got this.
You
All right. Ready when you are.
and you.
Yeah. Got it. Let's go.
Won't be able to kill you. I could, but I use them all three.
Kneel before me!
Oh wait. I need social slaves to get the. I thought she had the support tower up. I thought I gave it to her. Forgot I didn't have enough for that. Oh shit.
Uncouth baboon! Let's go!
Good to go. Keep your guard up.
That's fine. Perfectly okay.
Let's go. Yeah! All right. My turn. Ah! Here we go. Ah! Got it.
Damn, it's kind of tough for me to blow through them.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Alright. Worked out perfectly, but no one even took any damage.
Yes!
It's a lot of plants. I'll take it. See a bird roosting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are beautiful crimson color. On the tree? Damn. Wasn't exactly sure what I was doing over there. I think I found nothing from that too. That kind of sucks. Eat the red fruit? Damn. Gotta get to that key item. Boy, food is almost here already.
Just watch me.
Why are you doing so far away from the roomie?
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Take that!
Prepped and ready. Let him have it.
Okay, okay! Go die in a fire!
Let's go.
It's killing game time!
If you kill him, that's fine. And
Hiya!
get back on your AP. Okay, that's something
Piece
to
of
help.
cake!
And then...
I've got this! This is what you deserve!
Just make a decoy for them to swing at.
Let's go! Don't bother me!
Let's do this.
Boring.
Yeah!
Yeah, Dory's helping out a lot more. Not Dory. Kurara's helping a lot more than I thought.
Here's what
Being
I
able to just
found.
put down decoys is really good. Eat the blue food.
Here's what I found.
Oh, I don't need this. It's gonna be a way to increase your fucking backspace.
You don't see these very often.
Can I go in this? No, going over there does literally nothing, it seems. Okay. Where's that? Is that a checkpoint I can just go to? There's a lot more key items I can grab. What is that? The gold star. Yeah, there's a lot of key items though. I could just try and skip everything and just get the key items. I might just try that. At least the key items I'm able to grab. Can't do anything here. Just decided to go there just to eat up the movement. Okay.
It's killing game time! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Let me handle it. Let him have it!
I owe you. Seriously depressing. Go die in a fire! Totally wrecked! Here we go! How's that feel?
My turn. Take this! All right. Say when.
Then the
Keep your guard up.
cool.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's do it to it!
Fine.
Hiya! Uh-oh! Dead? Okay, okay! Stay away!
Good to go.
These enemies I can just keep stun. Basically keep stun locking time, burn them all. Then I'll be in trouble.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Girl doesn't actually do anything at this point. If anything, she might put down decoys so they attack it. But other than that, she doesn't really get to really do much of anything. Oh, it's gonna take a while if I get over there, huh? Especially if I'm trying to avoid too much most materials.
This looks good.
I don't want the pebble. Yeah, throw the pebble away.
Ooh, a little something for me.
This is gonna take a while. I might just get off since I gotta go somewhere anyway.
Ooh, a little something for me.
But at the same time, I might just stop here because Taku's about to go down, and I don't want him to be my first down. So Guess let's just end here then, right? Because any of these events could just drop him. It's gonna take way too long to get to the checkpoint, so just end it first here.
Back to base we go!
Now what's the risk? Nice. I got 2 key items. That's worth it.
You never know. Well then. Huh?
We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I'd better rest up from tomorrow. Whatever tomorrow brings. I was surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation, the overhanging threat of enemy attacks, didn't bother me nearly as much as they used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? So far, it seems like it is. Almost 2 days away. I just imagine some shit's gonna go down the moment it hits day 50. Not prepared for it.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your... Huh?
Morning already, but I head over to the cafeteria. There's a couple of people out here. Taku and Darumi? What are you doing? I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor Darumi anymore. I need you still. I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry. You're my second best character. I think I'd rather not get involved in whoever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of the system. If I lost Darumi, I'd be fucked. I'm not allowed to talk to the others. I want to make friends too, cause fuck your brother. Just come hang out with us. I'm like starve alone.
Huh?
Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Still mumbling to herself, Taku wandered on towards the cafeteria. You need to just tell your brother to fuck off. Be your own person. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else is already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? He has no idea. I think it runs on human anima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can sound it for me sometimes. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially Gourds. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, says Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, 2 figures remain steadfastly silent. Fuck you, man. I'm so tired of seeing you, I really am. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kaku, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Talk to me, do you have a minute? It's important. Oh. And no dialogue. Okay, cool.
Huh?
What's up, Ito? It's about what we discussed before, you know, my theory about how... Jeez, I don't know what's up my throat, it just not let me speak. You know, my theory about how we all got here? Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with parallel universes after all. Huh? After we learned about war and death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of Tokyo Electric Complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different wards like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other is underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we're transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. It never looked credible to begin with, but I mean, okay. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really are in a parallel universe now, it would be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from the different versions of TRC. But so far as I can tell, Our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all come in the same place.
Ah.
Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supports the parallel universe theory. You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Kara? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness is to each other as a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our only options now. There's no way this could be just a coincidence in that case. When you say something gone wrong, what do you mean? Hey, T, what are you whispering about over here? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Great cover up, guys. Ito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off the trail. Nice. Totally believable. Being bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Whew. Now that I think about it, Ito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do I explain Nozomi and Kara? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, that will only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ito never shared this theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off things. How should I spend my free time today? Good question. I don't think I never leveled up my, social studies is still 1. So I still need to get that up to 2. What do I need right now to upgrade skills? Oh, you're in here too. I probably want to look up so much information, but I can't, because I know that if I do, I feel like I'm gonna run into a lot of spoilers, since it's still like a Danganronpa-esque game. So I'm kinda stuck. I can't look up anything. The social stays up. I could give you this. Decent damage and bleed, this would be nice. I don't have enough to get the power once I get social stories up. Oh man. I could hang out with you, see if I get another keyword. Which I think that's just what I do, because I don't think I have anything else I can give you. You just like food, but I don't think I have it. I don't think I have enough to get anything else. Do I? Did I find any other materials to the food that you might like? I don't think I did, actually. I looked for mostly the crafting materials, like for the I used it mostly for the cloth thing. I don't know if that's enough to get anything. Curry spice set? I mean, she might like this since she likes making curry, actually. I might try that. Let me try that real quick. Get a curry spice set for her.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
I mean, not exactly, but... Hey, there we go. That worked. Hey, add extra free time so I can immediately go level that skill? Yep, I'm gonna do that. Let's immediately give me that support tower. And now I'm broke. I'll BT again. Alright, so now that's done. It's just math needs to hit 2. So I think most people Let's see. Anyone needs a master to get skill I want? Oh wait, I need that so you can get executioner and level up fury. So that's one. Get more BP I can get you than learn on the hunt, so you can also heal yourself. And math so you can get a bolstering bullet. But math is the next thing you need to get leveled up. Who levels math? What symbol is that? That thing. Okay. So math, huh? Yeah, I don't think I have anyone that's available that gives me math. No, I don't. So, the library it is then. Can I see in here? Would this let me know what level's what? I don't see it saying I guess. I don't see anything in here that says they level a gem. I know that's what you level though. No, I don't see anything that says what they like. I think I'm better off if I just do the BR again so I can get my BP since I am 100% out. Well, not 100%, I'm real low. I'll just do this again. Alright, not done here. I really love this support tower. Look at the range of this thing. It gets 2 armor to everyone every time it goes off. That's so good.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
Well, that's cool. First time I use that skill. Give me that BP.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Make sure I'm so recording.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Sometimes I forget. This game like this, it'll be awful if I get my reaction to it. Another day gone, time sure flies when you're not fighting. Now that I'm alone though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Kaoru issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. Didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I can help it. And so that's it. Current fell on the 48th day of Last Defense Academy. Day 49. Day 49.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Everyone's probably mean the cafeteria. I should get going to. Wait. What's happening in the room? Yo, you're keeping it locked in your room now? Motherfucker.
Huh.
Oh, Mr. Tsumiko, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence having a precocious influence on my dear sister. I can't allow that. Nothing personal. It's entirely personal. Oh shit. Emo lets flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck is that about? What's going on with those two? I meant to hit B so I can run to her room. I guess his room since he's locking her in there now. I shouldn't go to those people's rooms. It's common sense. Yeah, he is just abusing her. Can we finally just bring this up? Because this issue has been bothering me since like the 5th day of this game. The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Kaku and Emo are the only ones missing. Are the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin the entire day. I saw him even earlier. He's fine. So he wants us to leave him and Kaku alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Huh. So if I just skipped Ima entirely, what would the line of dialogue that Takumi would say there? Or would he just not say anything at all? Wonder what's going on into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? I don't know if that's the word that they said. Well, that's just rude. Accurate though, the walls are awfully thin around here. Kiyoshika, I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I've been so careful. So you were. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like there's anything new. I say you leave him be. Nothing any of us say it's gonna convince him to fight anyway. I don't really care about him convincing him to fight anymore. I care more about isolating himself than Kaku. I don't like him isolating Kaku. That's some straight abusive shit right there. He's never isolated himself and Kaku like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsumiko twins, we cleaned up records without further incident. I feel like some shit's gonna go down because we're not doing anything about this. At the while, I to go back to my room. Like, one of the things that abusers do all the time is that once they get in the head of victims, they separate them from everyone else, any help, any friends, any family, and just make sure they're dependent entirely on them. And I've seen it happen a few times in my life, and it generally pisses me off. Even if things are quiet now, I should have let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. And I wish we could do something about it, but obviously I guess we're just not going to do anything at all until shit hits the fan, when it's way too late to do anything. And that's really stupid. Oh, is Ito math? That's what a symbol is, right? That's math. Yeah, oh, that's Ito's math. Have I already known that? I think I did. Training. Yeah, you're in the books, so it's history of mankind and all that. Huh, so you like books. Let's see. 5-star novel? Book nominated by Bookstore's Grand Prize. Okay, who from what bookstore even picked it? He might like that. I'll make that a 5-star novel. Let's see if he'll like it. Hey Ito, like some more books? They're in the library.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Sick. More free time. Also sick. So the first thing I'm going to do is upgrade some of those skills, because now I have more people that can upgrade since they have math up. Which I think Ito is the first one. Learn Executioner. Yes, please. Shuri, move +1. That would be nice. But, you know, not that right now. Bolstering bullet. That's what I need on the math board. Alright, now it's just upgrade skills, right? I don't know if I should really get these. Because, like, I just need one person to use these and it still works no matter what. I don't know if they stack or not. I'm not gonna look up if they do or not. I was using Spirit to the toe, but I think I need to use the boost healer and want to use it. So it's still like just they need to use the skill themselves. And usually I don't really use boost healing animal that much, because using these special attack normally it's far better to do, because as long as I can use it to kill off targets, that's free AP and a bunch of damage. So like I feel like it's generally better to use specials than it's use boost healing animal. Target range +1. Oh, that's nice. Need more BP though for that though. I really want to upgrade the turrets, hoping that it'll let me actually, yeah, not on the hunt, right? I have to get that. Man, hope you'll let me increase the limit of BP, or the limit of how much I can have out. Yeah, everyone's learned all the skills thus far. Things like the usable skills are more likely to use. Alright. Alright, now that's done. What should I do now? I could hang out. I guess I'll probably just do that, right? I don't think there's social links in this game, but if there's nothing else to do, then I probably could just hang out Takamaru or go exploring again. I'm just gonna hang out. I'll go exploring there one day. So Takamaru, what happens if I hang out with you normally? This ain't too bad. Hey, Takagi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Oh, that's pretty cool. Does it? Really, this design? It's shiny and blamed out, and the art's sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit has a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. No, that's pretty cool actually. It's the only reason you hang out with people like that. It's just a little bit of extra dialogue.
You never will then.
To get a keyword. That kind of sucks. I'd much rather like the social link so you can learn more about the character, even though, and then hopefully get like a free skill from them. Even though like in the Danganronpa you barely use those skills because they're not really needed, and then get the underwear because I don't get where that whole thing came from. Looks like I made it through another day. I kept the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, started out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Yeah, it's just about to go down. If it's not, I'm thinking it's gonna be Kaku. Because I think she's trying to cry for help. If not Kaku, it's the ghost again. I cautiously opened. It's raining. I thought it was fire for a second. It's raining. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell, but when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I'm just imagining it. I felt so sure though. Oh, and it's raining too. It's really coming down hard. I'm about to go down. Oh my god, no. I'm about to go look down. It's gonna pan downwards, and it's gonna be either a ghost, the ghost guy again. It's gonna be Kaku, or worst case scenario, a dead body. I don't know why there would be a dead body though. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
No, it's wild that you never heard about rain. I understand that you couldn't have known it because you are underground in the dome. But buddy, you wear a jacket or a hoodie all the time, and you haven't figured out what that's for? Why do you wear this thing? I turned around to get back inside, but I found myself gazing up at the sky. Oh, the moon. The big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Do they? I never heard that before, actually.
Moon? What's that?
Who holds a party just to look at the moon? Do you mean like an eclipse party or something? Because that's something that I don't understand.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Also, stay 50, shit's about to go down. I guess that must be the moon, the one Kawa wants Tito badly. Oh no. I'm sorry?
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Alright, so why is there a Death Star in the sky?
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the... Yep, called it. I knew it would come down like that.
You again? When did you...
I can see the details on your shirt more clearly now. Nope, I can see it more clearly, but still can't picture what's happening there. It looks like that's supposed to be the heart on his left side, but it also looks like there's like a finger pointing towards it. I just heard it. It's still what? It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing. Also, fuck this thing. I still think it's like him from the future going back in time trying to change stuff. And because it always shows up when shit's about to go down. It showed up when Suri vanished. It showed up when Tsumiko vanished. So instead of showing up again, means that something is happening. It's something is happening that wants to stop, and I'm too stupid to figure out what that is right now.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time.
Gotta be that. It's trying to tell me something like just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hiroko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
This is a lunch for to grapple with the fiery invader. It's gone. There was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. Thunder? I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Damn, what type of thunder did happen? Halfway there, what's happening? Oh, jeez, who's gone now?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and
Please let
shine!
me, Ema.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
Sick.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
The courtyard.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Oh, cool. So we're not getting that gift, huh? I forgot there's a mod out here. I came to lying in the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Should you be drenched? Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Also, fucking wild. If I'm not the first one to wake up on this roof, that means everyone else got out of their rooms and went to the cafeteria and fucking left me on the ground and didn't say shit. I just want to point that out if that's true. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It appears here in the outside world from time to time. You've already heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. That's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, it's such a dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with. It's hard to believe humanity survived out here for so long, as long as it did. Wait, natural phenomenon? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice, for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Why don't you bring up that you just saw the ghost again? Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Oh, so Ito's fine. With a reluctant smile, Ito went on ahead. that lightning flash wasn't something the Invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? What could he fell on the fucking ground, dude? How did that happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I launched the flying Invader, there was a flash of light and a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the Invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Alright, so you guys are still in there, like eating with a piece of shit that he is. I still can't do anything with that, can I? Of course I can't. So Nozomi's there. I think is that everyone? I feel like someone's missing here. No, everyone's there, yeah. No one's missing. No one thus far is missing. Hiriko's missing, of course, but that's about it. No one's gone. So everyone's fine? Okay. I feel like I'm missing someone though. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. That's pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like it. It's got that ton of space. Why are the cages there though? I didn't see any animals. If cages that big, you could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Why would you do that? Invaders are enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my president? I was promised a special present for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Sorry isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it seem like it's pretty special. Doubtless, it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? Collars? Nope, I don't think that's a Danganronpa or Zero Escape reference. The can't think of a moment in time we had. Oh wait, nope, that probably is a Zero Escape reference. There was a moment in time with those bombs and collars. You two are the only ones who want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck. I haven't missed out on getting it. I hate to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. Raise my voice and make myself heard about the tumult? The what?
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Oh, great. Huh? Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blank siren. On day 50, the very first thing in the morning? Seriously? Go on. The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. When was the last attack? On like day 43 or 44, right? No fair. Spring another one on us this early? I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear a siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Unwashed masses to the war room. Right, let's do it. I think I just got everyone's skills. Everyone hoarded out the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Tell them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeating the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Oh boy, okay. So we're doing this then, huh? I should really put like a limit to how many days I'm decided to do per recording. Right now it's kind of like I just keep going until I feel like to stop. Maybe like go for like a week or two. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute, I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yaku points to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
What?
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look! What's that? There!
What?
Oh, yeah. There's something.
Wait, what?
No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
Also, it's walking right through the fucking wall of fire. How's it doing that?
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get a closer look.
It's about to press a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, but I think she wanted more and more details.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
What?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Really? She came back alone, and she walked through the fire, the undying flame that was a burn us alive when you touch it. Yeah, I don't trust this shit.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
No, I don't trust this for a second.
That's Moko?
Moko!
We rushed outside to where the door had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room in the roof, so we sat up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's the relief. I gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about? How does she know how to get here? Yes, this is Moko Mijirio, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of her being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chances did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire though. Maybe she just followed some invaders in? What invader? You can't see any. Or rather she waited for them to make a hole in the wall to fear them before they could use it, then went through it herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself without using any human anima. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That could explain why she's so tired now. Well, it's a better theory than anything if you come up with. Or she's like a shapeshifter or brainwashed. Because no, we totally didn't find a brainwasher already, and we totally didn't say it's a shapeshifter that could be here. I'm just saying, if Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she has gone for so long. She seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. Now, not just her, Yagimu and Kiyoshika and Kuro clearly care about her too. They told me before she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, 'cause I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
Okay.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. We'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, you can revive her. If the worst happens, hopefully it won't come to that though. Also, a big glaring thing. The alarm said that she was an unauthorized personnel coming in. This can't be Moko. Because like if it was Moko, it wouldn't say that. It didn't say that when they came in. Or it did it? I don't think it said that when the bus came in. And the system's supposed to have all the DNA between each campus. But it somehow doesn't have Moko for some reason, supposedly. So there's no way this is Moko. It can't be. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Wait. Yeah, I would trust it for a second. Nah. It was looking like quietly stepped out of Moko's room. Once you're outside, let me heed the heavy sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her for a lot longer. I always knew it would be to get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's on the turn. Hey, what about the battle when Moko got captured? What exactly happened back there? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine, I guess. I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused, but what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. The smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We never have made it this far but for her.
Huh?
I wish she had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality, she could pull her weight in battle and then some. She plowed out any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex and invade the size of a train. What? There's no way. There's no way. Is that a Final Fantasy sex weapons? Fucking what? She suplexed the train? Was it a phantom? Oh my fucking god. I love this game and the references. She used wrestling moves on invaders. That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge storm invaded attacked. It was our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds by sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take too long for them to destroy the barrier. Oh, they already did it before?
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
Damn.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
Oh shit.
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they'd really have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. But why would they take her prisoner instead? Seeing her again, I can't help but get emotional. To do all that and escape and find her here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me though. How did she escape? And how did she find her? I guess I just have to ask her when she wakes up. Yeah, this is bad. It feels real bad. There's only not around separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around my room. And that was day 50 of Last of Us Academy. We didn't find any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Get ready. Prepare to spend and be ready to give your lives to protect.
First things first, I should go to the canteen and see how everyone's doing. But everyone except Ema and Ka. Anyone out here? Like Takamaru. The zombie's in the room with a friend, which is brainwashed, so not actually a friend. And oh, the hell, is she added to her boy cards? No, oh, she is. Oh, yep, she's sure wrestler. Your face does not match your body. I'm just saying now. Likes flashy finishers, dislikes backstage what? Politicking? What the fuck is that? What's a politicking? What? Like politics in the backstage, I guess? Exercise tools, of course. Well, okay, she should add to a point card, so I go this way. Go Takamaru towards the captain stairs. They always are.
Hey!
What's up, Takumi? You pumped the song you did? And I kind of just woke up. Actually ended up falling asleep by then. We got a little while ago. Another day defending humanity's future. I'm 20 minutes ago. Heck, I always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't like sit on the sidelines so you can make things better, you know? Appearances weak can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy. And I mean that last part, because that part's false. She's 100% just a nice guy. Think you wanna doubt that claim? Out your mind. Wanna drink some medicine? That thing I forgot to do when I woke up, because I had other matters to do. No, I don't feel it's not sick anymore. It's just like this damn cough that's just overtaking my entire being, and it's just slowly spreading to other people. Oh, Shoma. Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look at it. The pens are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens there. No animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live, and they're big enough that you could even fit a person inside. They're big enough that you even fit a person inside. So what you're telling me, Shoma, is that we're about to put Mako in there, huh? Moko. We're gonna put Moko in there. Let's see. Okay. Maybe you've seen him already. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such a self-Balansky. Come on, Shoma, man. You stop, man. You are one of the greatest characters in this game. You need to stop putting yourself down, man. I've not seen the courtyard like I forgot to. Kakunima were in the cafeteria that morning. I expected that, but the Zombie was missing too. Are those particular killer assemblies still obscuring our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Emo's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Well, they insist they're alone together. Perhaps they're nay. Such a thing would be far too outrageous. What is wrong with you? Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen no zombie this morning either. Is my presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I wasn't. You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal on the zombie, right? Maybe you wrap your hand around her heart and feel its one before it beats its last.
Hey!
Was that direct? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell of you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy, tricky finger? Don't say it so short to me. You can't just throw your life away to the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs, I almost understand, might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust go over time. They better not get together. Trust me, your death has value. You need a treat of respect. Got a hand to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like a good advice. How is Moko doing? Given the state she was in, I don't think she stayed conscious this long. Why not kill her and fix it up? Why fix it up that way? Surely you jest. even if she can't be a body, I think Moko is still our friend. You'd never run any fun with her.
Ah.
Even I don't want to offer it that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm starting to eat. You're trying to eat. There's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. At the while, we finished breakfast at the cafeteria and went back to our rooms for the time being. More free time? So Moko has woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be worried. There's not much I could do for her directly. Maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to get as ready as I can for the next attack. More free time. There's so much free time. Just so much of it. Gaku. You two out there. I'm curious. What do you guys have to say? Why is the school not covered with personal servants? That's it? Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I know you don't want to taint your eyes of my infuriating unremarkable mug, right? What? We went through a whole character arc. Why are you still like this? Okay, where's the courtyard that's talking about? I kinda wanna see it. Oh yeah, there's bathroom. Can I make more stuff in the middle shop? Nope. Just missing alarm minerals, huh? Okay. I could go out to get more, but that's not the biggest issue right now. I don't think. I don't think I can put any fast weapons right now either. Yeah, I'm missing the BP for it. What yard? Ooh. So this is the courtyard. Yes, there was a bed in there too. And a toilet. Oh my fucking god, no way. Is that a duck toilet? That's an Ultra Asparagus reference. What was it? I think in Ultra Asparagus, I think that's that's a save point? The save point's the duck toilet, wait? I don't remember, it's been a while since I looked at that game. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look like human size. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach your hand through. There's noise here, let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Huh, so how do you need to put Ema in here as well? Disable the powers. Does that include the human animal? But we need to lock anything up in here though. There's two. Yep. One for Mako and I keep calling it Mako. One for Moko and one for Ema. Interesting. It's like the game already knew that there was gonna be two trades in this game. So one is strangely calming. Yeah, this is just a pretty. Oh my god, that's a very realistic bunny. Not a realistic bunny, but I wasn't expecting it to just be in my face like that. Why is that chicken? Oh, it's not a chicken. Why is that two chickens? Alright, interesting. I can't see anything else. There's no other port for this area though. But that is interesting. Let's see. Should I go explore for more materials or go to the VR for more BP? I'm trying to decide that, but also I just accidentally unhooked one of my statues. How did I do that? When my character stands on my dresser, I nudged it slightly, and it came out of its mount, almost immediately. Probably wants to go explore just to get more materials, but my BP is still really low, so maybe it doesn't matter. Everything's at 2. I don't really need anything to be higher right now. So yeah, I think I might do that. Let's go out, see if I get more materials, get more key items. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do that instead. And then I come back another day, probably go to the VR. What do you gotta say? I almost drowned while protecting the ninja water escape technique in the pool. Practicing, sorry. Soy Master's training is always life or death. I cannot let my guard down for a second. What do you mean, ninja? Ninja water escape. Again, I thought you were supposed to be a samurai. Oh my god, you actually are better sneakers. I don't know why my mind is meant to that for some fucking reason. Anyway, minerals. Hold up, what the fuck? I was going through the explanation and I found it. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you get a large amount of voltage. Oh hey, see, I saw these things at the beginning of the game. I was wondering why these things were around. What the fuck is happening here? 5? You have a 5? If it's stun when attacking? Jesus Christ! Hello, dude? Okay, hi. Don't like that. That's 5 attacking?
I can do this much.
Per usual.
Sorry!
That.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm going to go for you first.
You're in the way!
It's killing game time!
You need to go.
Hi-ya!
No, I'm gonna fuck with that.
Dead already!
You can't reach him, right? You can't, actually.
My best won't be much. I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I think you just need as much defense
My
as possible.
guard's up! My best won't be much, but still.
Yeah.
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry!
Yeah, don't
Let's go!
Don't very much like this. I'll be honest. They don't. Oh, I can't really attack you, huh?
Stabby, stab, stab! Fine.
Oh, I actually can't even affect you guys, huh?
Don't bug me!
I didn't realize that was the last of your AP, actually. Oh, bleed goes through armor. That's pretty nice. I didn't know that. Good to know. Good, that's great to know, actually.
I can do this much. I don't want to burden you. My allergies.
It's killing game time! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Piece of cake!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Bleeding, so I'll probably kill you.
Okay, okay!
Yeah, you're definitely dead. You're 100%
Ready when you
dead.
are. That's it.
No, fuck it.
Say when.
Actually. Oh yeah, you're stunned.
We better get moving. Allow me to take them down.
Alright. Wasn't that bad,
I'll leave the
but
rest to
still
you.
was a little fight. Didn't see that. Did not like that.
I'll take this with me.
I'm getting a lot of luck over here so
Should
far.
I really take something this precious?
Alright, I'm gonna end exploration now. This is getting a way too difficult to survive in. I got the star, I got Ward Tree Leaf, the 200th flower over there. Other than that, I found a decent number of stuff, so I'm gonna end here, and maybe next time I come by, I can get that key item over there. Got a lot of key items, I can look for stuff. Still so much key items all around this area though, like there's so much. That actually is, just straight up just oh, shit ton of stuff here. Is that another? I don't think there's any more stars. But a lot of the stuff is also blocked by fire, though. It's like two more key items in this area that's not blocked by fire. You know, let's figure that out another time.
Game over!
Nice. Decent haul of materials. I end up looking up a guide on like, what choices to pick
you
for
never will,
that
then.
because I was taking so much damage from the spots. Like I'm not gonna have somebody die over this shit. Nighttime already? The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Yeah, he always shows up when shit's about to happen. I don't know why he never figured it out yet. I never figured out what happened after I knocked out. He could still be here in school somewhere for all you know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Probably bring up to the people you already brought up towards, like Ito, for example. I was all to bring up tomorrow morning instead, but now it was late and I needed to get some sleep.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Let's look away before the flash happens. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. And outside, there's zombies outside, so you got any updates? Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. To help her worry though, I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know, I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse the zombie is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Alright. Oh no, the twins left the room. Are they in here? They're in here. Alright, Ema, how you fucking us this time? Whoa, he feels bad. She looks... I can't tell if she's sad or happy. If I was suspecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got into the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Huh? Yeah, she got fed up with your shit, Ema. Taco and Ema, they're actually here today? What's going on? What's going on with those two? I've got a bad feeling about this. First they disappeared for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better than it was before. Now things are getting interested. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean. It's all happening now. Fight, fight, fight! Kako and Emo are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. About 52 days of this treatment, and she's finally sick of this shit. Good on her. Is Lady Kaku going through a rebellious phase? I remember when the Hoi Soy Jumanji got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she sliced me up, but looking back at it, it was still endearing. She was still endearing in her own way. What the fuck? Kaku and Emo are, well, it's like, I'm sorry, no good at explaining things. You better off asking Kaku about it yourself. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary. Alright. Hey, Kaku, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 of invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What? What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All you ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate the Sister Dear stuff? You know, I was gonna talk about that, but I was sure I was wrong. I've never heard him actually say Kaku, like, at all. I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone's working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Damn. Oh, Kaku. A coward? Sister Dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? Because you're an asshole. I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Don't put in. You need to work this up between the two of them. But Dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully to Sister Dearest. You still never been called by her name, though. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do, then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What? Yeah, what? Come along, back to your room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, Sister Dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ema grabbed Kaku's hand and started dragging her towards the door, but before he could get there, yeah, hell no, I'm not gonna blind him over anyone. That's enough. Give her a rest, man. Takamo stepped in to block the path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kaku like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What'd you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my sister, dear sister?
I have to protect her from herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Yeah, no. Ema moves too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Fucking what? The next he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything.
What is wrong with you?
Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty.
So you admit you're a coward.
Nothing is too extreme for me.
At least they'll revive after it, but still. Someone fucked this dude up. Takamaru fell to the floor, red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way, he straight up shivved him. There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it to strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure of pathogens could affect the moon. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowd around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprit escaped. Huh? Takamaru was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ema had disappeared, and he'd taken Kaku with him. Yeah, this is bad. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward, the true warrior, will stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should address the wound and get him somewhere so he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, you can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. You still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. Yeah, that's crossing a line. If he gets better, bust that door down, beat the shit out of Ema, take Kaku, and just figure out what to do with him. He needs to go in that cage immediately. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Ito, Yagamaru, Gaku, and I carried them back to his room. Oh, damn, this is his room? He really likes purple, huh? PDN, what the fuck does that mean? Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. He's a lot of bats, damn. Once he got him to bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemo's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. Oh, they even swipe with this. That son of a bitch! Really? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need a rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the revival mag is always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle is one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let someone like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal. Don't tell me what to do. I can't get up, just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaro Yukishiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Emo's mine. Don't go passing any vigilance justice till it wins them back on my feet. Huh? Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kakyo, but this is taking it to another level. He's not really protective of her. He's just like abusive. He feels protective, it's just abusive. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him, why have to be Takamaro he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. He deserves it though. Fuck this dude. He spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaro, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. I fuck this dude, I mean Ima, not Takamaro. Takamaro doesn't deserve this, but Ima deserves all the scoring he's gonna get. Eventually he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates of Moko's condition, now we had to worry about Ima getting going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absolutely around my room, I caught sight of something that had been there before. Yeah, I see that too. At least I think I see that too. I don't think that's been there. Yeah. I looked at that and I was like, is that always there? Did I just never notice this? There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is there some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and tried to open to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it was written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? It's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Oh, this is gonna be a dangerous order, woman.
You never know when the... Well then.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaro than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm gonna talk to Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. What the fuck does that mean? If I'm gonna talk to Ima around? I feel like there's a typo there. Maybe like this time around. That never makes sense, but they just sound so weird there. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light troubled sleep. My 52-day elastic academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Jeez, 47 days left. Bing bong.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
Huh? Who be calling on me at this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Fuck off, dude. Good morning, Mr. Tsumiko. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it? But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? No?
Duh?
Really? I just want to be sure I heard it correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No, fuck off. Really, I just want to be sure I heard it correctly. I'll keep this going, you asshole. What are we doing here? No. No, it's not gonna let me continue. Alright, fine. Sure, yeah, I'll find something. I wouldn't say it's hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kaku last night. I never actually saw her though. She probably just slipped under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Punch, without waiting for an answer, you may take the note from me and screw it up with a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your ordinary skills, and she thinks that would work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Tsumiko? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kaku. She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see then. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister in the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, now protect her. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do you have a deal? I don't trust you one bit. No.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Tsumiko. Do you have a deal? I really don't like you.
Hey!
Oh, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Yeah, he's straight up not going to. Another astute observation. Thank you for making it so easy, Tsumiko. Believe me, you made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but fight is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just as long as you hold your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like I lied to you? Yes. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What do you do then? Tut. Such a negative attitude, it'll becomes you, Mr. Tsumiko. If that happens, though, maybe I'll just break down the doors of the defense room and enter war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means. Ema said all this with the same plastic smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should go to work. He's right that they use fucking like Kokichi and what was that creepy guy's name in V3 that was like all about his sister? They like used both of those characters into one. Just took all the worst personality traits of both of them, put them together into one character. It's like, hey, alright, just slam them together. We call him Emo this time. Fuck, I don't remember his name. There's no that's like K. It had to start with a K. Spoiler, I'm talking about V3. Every single murder that takes place was the planned out for starting his name starts with a K. I don't know if that's always a coincidence or not, but that's just what happens. That's like what another spoilers from this playthrough, huh? If you haven't played Danganronpa and you're watching this, I'm sorry for spoiling so much for you, but I just can't help myself. You can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yagushichi recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Oh, good luck. Emo obeyed nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kaku, not Emo. I don't like it, but Emo hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kaku not being much of a fighter. I have to act like I've accepted her request and turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Why am I even choosing to do this? Kind of one thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Why am I even doing this? Why don't I just explain the situation to everyone else first and get their opinion and actually choose? Do I not actually get a choice at all on this? when do I ever even get a chance to choose anything in this game? I feel like the only choice we've ever gotten is when we get in the game if we choose to fight or not. Since then, I feel like we haven't gotten a choice to do anything. How's it going, Mr. Tsumiko? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know of any private detail about my dear darling sister. I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one, that made her want one as well. Huh. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate wherever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who can take care of you? Of course, we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of the adults like that. What? That's why I decided I never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Emo. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kaku. And you, Mr. Tsumino, I've been tasked with convincing my sister. You, Mr. Tsumino, have been tasked to convince my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. You might have a lot of good info to offer. So Kaku wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I have to remember that. Okay. Oh, he's in to go off now. Tsumiko, are you okay here with that injury? It's a little space nothing. Taco apologized for it, you know, she ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kaku? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around by ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're so surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? Oh, what the fuck? A bicycle? Where did you find this? Out in the ruin. It's one to shake, but still usable. Bike thing's so bad, you know. I patrolled the temp one until I got my license. Wait, you patrolled? What do you mean you patrolled? Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry, think I opened the room a little. Gotta go back to my room and mess. Why cuddle with it? Takamo doesn't seem like she's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. That's cool. And Takamo is just like all the best features of Nekomaru and Fuyuhiko put together. Like Fuyuhiko, despite in DR2 being like a mob boss, he had a lot of moments where he's just like, you can't do this because it's against the law. I'm like, dude, you're literally on the head of the mafia. Why do you care about the law? But hey, whatever. You're a great guy for it. You wanna know about Kaku? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm taking her cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that kind of stuff. That's pretty weird. Didn't think she would be a motorhead. I see. Thanks. That helps a lot. There's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. What even is that? A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, huh? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much. It's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy about the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is my only prototype of something Takamo asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think you can hand that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but doesn't that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. This engine and the info about Kaku, too, it really helps. Well, we'll put that together with the prototype, put the bike and make, like, a little, what do you call it? Like, one of those auto bikes? Like, I don't know what you call it. It's like a bike, but still runs on its own like a motorcycle. Huh? Info about Kaku? Huh? Yeah, can you tell me about anything you know about her? Conversations you had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kaku very often. I really wanted to catch any airborne particles from my pessimistic punkers like me. Why are you still down? He's such a great guy. Have you interacted with her at all? So come think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense hell and back training regiment, Kaku did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to her room. Or his room, sorry. Maybe she wanted to train with you. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what the training involved. No one could expect as dramatic transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you like this. A tire? What's that for? Oh, it's for you lift the tire for working out. Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Oh wait, well that's what I was thinking. I think the day where you try to lift the tire. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferiority sports aren't on anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. How am I carrying all this shit? Now talk to Kaku herself. Oh, talk to me. Did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good. You did get it. I was so I could ask for your help about my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. After what he did to Takamaru, it probably pays. I love it. I love that sport. He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. I don't know why I call it spite, I think it's more of a model. He's always been like that. He probably will until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind me about me. I'm counting you talking to me. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any farther, she might get suspicious. So Kaku wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Fuck, I don't want to convince her to not to fight. I want her to go on. It's just fucking Ima. Okay, so the thing Kaku wants is... that was undeniably be a motorcycle, more precisely a scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kaku happy. I got all the materials. Oh right, we're gonna make a scooter, right? So better head over to the Gift of Mag and move an old-fashioned scooter right away. I didn't have to go out to get the stuff either. Actually, this is the first time I didn't have to go explore to make this. To make a gift. Alright, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kaku and hope it helps convince her. Fucking... We shouldn't be doing this. Not with Kaku. We shouldn't be convincing Ima. We can't convince Ima. So we're supposed to realize that we can't convince Ima and lock him the fuck up. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You gave me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father wore. Well, sorry. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kaku had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kaku, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? It's about you wanting to ride a scooter then? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. I don't know why I'm lying about it. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kaku. Why am I doing this? Why can't I get a choice? How could you talk to me? Your gift made me so happy.
But
I don't
you
want
only
to do
brought it
this.
here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
It's not like that.
Just that I agreed you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. Fuck Ima. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels, that's why... but you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back. Intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. You won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
I know that was wrong, but fuck it, I want to say it.
You might be right.
You might definitely go too far trying to protect you. Right. If you think so too, we should tell him, Takumi. I couldn't convince her at all, but I can't leave things like this. I need to make Kako understand. Why are we doing this, man? Like, fuck Emo. It's not like he can actually find a way past his defensive barrier. So why are we siding with him?
I refuse to...
You're wrong, Kako.
Waiting for the chance of the game actually gives me a choice on things. How can you say that? Because Emo told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I can convince you to stay out of the danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like this? Yes! He must care a lot about you of all his heart. You're the only family he has. What the dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ema. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd really do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond of you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you are able to overcome it together. There's no way you can actually hate Ema. He cares about you all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. I feel like shit doing this, honestly. I do not like this.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time.
It's also going up very easily, too.
I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ema. You need to keep yourself safe.
Only because the game's forcing me to go with it. I don't want to, but the game's literally forcing me. I don't have any other choice. And that is real shitty for a game I'm supposed to have choices.
No, I can't do that.
Wait, what's happening? Persuasion failed? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait, that was weird. My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. if I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Emo or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. He has something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kaku's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Tsumiko.
Oh, God. The asshole's back. Ema?
Uh-huh.
Seriously, what was all that about? I have such high hopes for you, too. What the dearest?
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ema. It's true that I could convince Kaku to quit, but maybe you should listen to her how she feels about it. That's right, That's okay, Sister Dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? And he does not care. Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Tsumiko did a good job. So you are spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Like you'd actually let her get married to anyone. What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry on my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, Sister Dearest. Don't stay up too long. Don't trust that. Emo left smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. Never seen him act like that before. I'm worried about the future of this game right now. Kaku is clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Okay. Things are progressing in a direction.
It's time to hit the hay.
I just don't know what this
You never know
is.
when the... Well then.
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kaku to stay on the sidelines, but somehow managed to convince Ema how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defense battle, right? In that case, what would Emo do? I can't imagine he'll let Kaku fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Kaku's fine, it's just Ema. I'm getting tired of them lumping them together because of Ema's shit. Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion and decided to check on them in a few days. Can we, if we're gonna go in a few days, can we stop literally skipping days to get free time?
Get
Time
ready.
is
Prepare
precious.
to be ready to give your life.
I've done what I can to convince Kaku, and now I need to get back to prepping for the next event. Okay then, we'll try to spend the day. How do I spend the day? Thank you! Free time! I need that shit. Yeah, I was on day 52. They skipped 53. Oh boy, what to do? What's gonna happen? Did I kind of level something? What you guys doing over here? Being cooped up in school all day is making me all depressed. Why am I wearing gear to hop on a motorcycle and feel the wear on my face again? She's deep in dark. Better leave it to her then. Okay, I don't think I have enough to make anything, I don't think. In the metal shop? Actually, before the metal shop, let's see, do I have anything that can I make that one potion? I don't think I can. No, I need science to be 3. But I do have enough materials to make it. That'll be nice. So I guess I'll try to level science then, right? I could level these up, but then I wouldn't have enough materials. So then I want to keep the materials I have and try to go with this. Why would I want this? You said HP becomes 1. Why would I want my HP to become 1? Does someone get boosted or low on health or something? Science. Who knows science? I don't think I have anyone that does that right now. And I can't tell from this if someone knows science. No. Science. Huh. Actually, when I do think about it, I don't think I have anyone that specializes in science. I don't think. In that case, okay. What do I do then? Guess I could just read then, right? Let's do that. Read some science. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle of water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny void, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world on its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere will develop. This is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. The biggest bottle aquarium in the world? Is it the Tokyo Residential Complex? There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. Yup. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo residential complexities with our own. Go to the cover, things are getting too complicated to follow. I feel like someone does specialize in science, I don't know who does. Tsubasa does, okay, yeah. And Yakumo. But I don't even know what either of you like. Probably hang out with Tsubasa more than to figure that out. Tools. You probably want murdering tools or something. Let's just see the gifts and see if there's something I can think of that one of you would like. But it went to tools. Something that helps with murder, huh? Probably. Or torture. That should be... Probably this. Probably would be this, but I don't have the materials for that. A scalpel? Probably a scalpel too. But I need 200 plants and the textiles for it. It's like, I give him a scalpel. Give autopsies and other procedures to high precision. Survival knife too. Bring it to the desert island, you can cut trees and clothes and use it for cooking. No. Yeah, it can be a surgical knife. Or the scalpel, rather. And give it to Yagumo. He might like this.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yeah, I thought so.
At ease, soldiers. It's you never know when the... Well, then.
Another day gone, the first piece of one in a while. thought about how much I like days like this and continue to doze off. Day 55. Day 55.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and get ready for your 55th day of active service here. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Morning, what should I do today? More free time. Okay. Tsubasa and Yagumo, huh? Well, I don't know what else to deal with Yagumo. What else could I make for Tsubasa that she might like? Not actually sure about that. Doghouse. Oh, Yagumo might like this. An Iron Maiden. He might actually like that. Yeah. Let me save and then get the Iron Maiden to Yagumo. I feel like that he'll like that. You know, it's in ornaments. Iron Maiden. It's not Yagumo, then probably the Rumi that will like this. Yep. Aha! Sweet, and a free time, I now can just make that potion. Gonna do that immediately. So I can now get a potion that can fully heal me because there's difference in fatigue. Grab that. Need 4 to get to this and 500 textiles. Jesus. I mean, it was worth it. Definitely worth it. Now I have an emergency heal in my back pocket. Great. If I were to level a skill neck, I'll probably try for maybe linguistics. That would be nice. Target range increase with this. I need more BP though. I just need a lot of BP to upgrade these. Maybe I should just go in the thing again and get some more BP. Why not? Might as well. Yeah, that seems like the plan here. That seems like the plan I do. $3,000. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Alright. Got a decent amount.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders will then.
Huh. I didn't see email or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Oh no. The alarm? Last time it was just Moko. I keep saying Moko for some reason, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, yep, an actual attack this time. Well, I guess we'll see if they're really gonna help us or not. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight the invaders too. Well, complaining about it won't do any good, but I get to the war room. Not feeling good about this. Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Dashing out of the rooftop, I caught sight Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay with the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said that this still doesn't frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time you have to fight a battle. Putting others before yourself, that's something Kara would have done too. You shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, talk to me. Not to start the one, but pause for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there for those of us, the ones who sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is possibly here. Oh, that means is Tsumiko gonna fight here? Because he's so injured because of the fucking asshole over there. Also, does that mean that see Shoma go do the transformation animation? I should have saved. Ready for another bloodbath, slave?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh.
The twins aren't here, that's nothing new. Or I have to make do about Takumaru too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Ito was cut off by a loud cowling as the door of the woman was thrown open. Yeah, my boy, you gotta sit this one out. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takumaru, should he be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't none to write home about. I slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone to your healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch your tomato head. I don't hit Goris, but I'll rip that mouth of yours right off. That's the spirit, and the way to take you out is always to love automatic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nagomi, what Lady Mako? Has she regained conscious yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes. The day we got here, but she's been out cold ever since. I think she's faking it. She's waiting for us to actually go out in a battle, and then she's gonna do some shit from the inside. All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. And for all of mankind. Right, I do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breath. I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws us, both of us, and fight through the fear and hardship together. Hey. And when it's all said and done, we're sharing the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff, let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
While I was editing, what's I editing? It was either when I was editing or I was looking at someone else playing do this. I think it was one of my friends. But when, when Kara does her transformation, before it showed what she looked like underneath her mask, but it was darkened because he didn't know what it was. I wonder if it'll be lighter this time. Now, I forgot that you did see them transform in their home. I was probably when I was editing. Yeah, it's not darker this time. And I see Shoma in here too. So cool. He's on top of his neck. So cool. I still love this every time it happens. I feel like one day we're gonna fucking jump and that barrier's not gonna open. Okay. Alright.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Also, did I notice it correctly? Is there no command out here?
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
That kind of makes me nervous. There's no commander out here. I feel like Marco Patrico. I'm saying it still, and I feel like she might be the commander. If so, we're kind of fucked. What I do here?
Ready when you are.
Time to work up, huh? I could. No, not a lot of people at Kyo want to get that attack good, huh? I guess you two would be nice for it, but then if I did give you two
arms,
attacks, you do what, 3 damage? I can still kill you over there regardless. Yeah, I can do 3. If I give it with the attack boost, I could do that. It'll kill him. He'll go down to 8. It'll go to 7. Oh yeah.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, it's doing it.
Shifting
I'm
gears.
indebted to you.
Leave it to
Then
me.
that means she can go over here.
Flash! I've got 2 arms.
And then I can kill you immediately.
Ned! I leave the rest to you.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way.
Attack with 3.
I've got this.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
And just give you defense so you can get armor. That I don't have to use AP for it. She's stunned, so she can't armor up. But she should still be fine, generally speaking.
Kneel before me.
Just in case, though, I'll put a support tower here.
You owe me.
Oh yeah, I can still put up barricades. It's still an option I can
I'm good to
do.
go.
I'm no offense up.
This'll do.
That way you can't go around just all smacking one person. Someone's still gonna take damage, but at least it's less.
I'm good whenever.
Just watch me.
Can still kill you.
Hey, this! Did you see that?
Time for action. I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon!
My strength.
Ow. That's fine. That's fine.
Save my ass.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
A chance.
Just
You can't
watch
hit
me.
all of them, right? No. I'm sorry? Oh! That's what flight +2 means! If they have flying, he does 2 more damage! That's what that means! I was like, what the fuck? Why am I hitting that thing for 3 instead of 1? Okay. God, that's... How long am I in? There's like, what, day 54 and I just now realized that? Oh, fuck it, that's been bothering me for so long. I fought a boss, and I was so confused why the Rubik's doing so much damage to him. That's why, because the boss was flying. That's why I was doing so much damage to him. Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow.
Let's go! This'll be perfect Here we go!
Did I get hit? The enemy
It's
did not get hit.
game time!
Oh my, I can't believe it took me this long to realize that that's how that worked.
I'm ready, whatever.
And him? That went
Oh,
down
well
to
and good.
100, which means you can just kill him outright
Let's
without
freaking
needing
go!
A boost. Can I go closer? Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I do.
Mow him down! You saw that, right? Let me handle it.
So you now
Let's
you do
freaking go!
shield to this guy?
Locked and loaded!
But I could boost that farther.
I'll protect
Thanks
you!
for that. Prepped and ready.
Yeah, if I could just move over there, try to do that instead.
Let me handle it. Give it to him.
Give you
Prepped
all
and
the-
ready.
What? Why is it still... I got one from the voltage, that's 2. One from this, that's 3.
Let's
Then
freaking
that's
go.
increased by another one to
Let me
4.
at him.
It doesn't? That's kinda lame. I can't see the wood.
I'm taking the wheel!
Well, instead of
Prepped
doing
and
that, I
ready.
can just give you the
Here you
potion.
go. I'll show you what's up.
That way you can just kill this guy over here.
Hey, this!
Get rid of you.
Yes! Prepped and
do that
ready.
Again, get rid of you.
That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right? Let me handle it.
Hauling ass!
And then get rid of my stuff. Alright, cool. So that side's cleared. I could get rid of you. I might. Yeah.
Despawn or something!
I got stunned,
Okay.
but that's fine.
I'll do what
turn
little I
now.
can. And this is all I can manage. The allergies. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. I'm ready,
Alright.
whatever.
By just a little bit, man.
You're in the way. I can't wait.
Trying to attack me, 3.
Stinks, doesn't it? I guess it's my turn.
Still just alright, kill him.
All well and good.
Now I'm at 200%.
Good to go. Yeah.
Ow.
Ah! Oh!
Still fine.
Thank you!
In fact, let
Leave it to me.
accelerate.
Shifting
Yeah,
gears!
no, kill me over there.
Ready as I'll ever be! I've got you!
You saved me. I owe you. Yes, leave it to me.
Nope. I think I just kill. Yes.
Got it. Nice. Let's go.
You.
Say when.
Airblade, good of you.
That's it.
Cool, cool, cool. And that's the last one? He's the last one? He is indeed the very last one. And I think the health refresh.
Time for me to move.
Huh, that's how stupid then. I think the health
How about
refreshes once you
this?
get to new range, but not. So I probably didn't need to come over to the heal.
Whew, that stayed one.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
God, your vision's amazing. What the fuck? They're driving mechs? Or... That's new. I didn't know they could drive. Whoa. You're joking.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks or missiles on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthening defenses of malfences and other defensive devices. Defeat all the enemies that generally miss and must be lifted. Alright, so you say... So I can not use range attacks?
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Damn. But I can hit you, it just won't kill you. Can help. Light, great miss in the enemy vision, plus 1 AP with defeated. Huh, okay.
Let's dip! Here we go!
7, huh? That's all I have to do is defeat the people that miss? Oh, I can't tell at all what they are.
I'm good whenever.
She can't move over there.
Leave it to me.
No, so it's way too far. They put a red opposite, pretty much the opposite end of the field.
Ready when you are.
Whenever you're ready.
Who had it?
Make way.
Let's do this!
Prepped and ready.
Let us begin.
Who had that boost that boosts other people who act?
Let's go!
Yasuel. As acting with 1 HP and about a 50% chance of getting double voltage gains of core attack skill.
Harder!
Alright.
Say when!
So that's not everyone?
It's killing game time.
The problem is I can't tell though. Yeah, I have no way of telling.
Let's go. Here we go. Using it.
There we go.
It's killing game time. Take that.
This part's gonna be pretty bad.
I can do this much. Oh! Sorry!
It only affected him? Oh, that's bad.
I'll try not to I'll get in their way for once.
That's pretty bad.
Seriously depressing. Go away. Bye-bye.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Damn. So it's just straight up.
I guess it's my turn.
Want me to tell it at all what they got until after
I'm ready
after I move and attack. That really sucks.
I hope no one minds.
I'm good to go.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
We better get moving. Ha! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Well, not technically.
I
no.
guess it's my turn.
If I give myself +1 attack.
Yes, leave it to me.
I could do that. Well, no, won't kill you, but you will bleed to death by the time it hits. By the time your turn ends. I think that's
My
what
turn
I
at
do.
last. I'm in tip-top condition.
Why I gave it to you? I honestly don't know why I gave it to you, really.
You owe me.
I want to have one more AP so I can do that, but
I'll
there
go.
were better options.
If you can stand
and I
it.
didn't pick the
I
better
hope I'm
option.
doing this right.
My turn. This should do it. Let's do this.
So I can do. Shit.
I owe you.
This sucks. This sucks a lot.
I'm good whenever.
Damn, I can't get over there, huh? Let's see. Yeah. Well, first things first.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Actually, wait. Oh, I just need to get rid of one of them?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Bow invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Kaku?
Huh?
She's a sniper? No fucking way! Oh, whoa, what? And it's gonna come out. Why is his weapon actually cool?
Kako! And Ima too!
I actually didn't think Ema was gonna come out. Honest to God, I thought Ema was just gonna betray us or something. I thought he was gonna fight against us.
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takumaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now,
Here's a
but there's still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Also, if you're a sniper, why the fuck can you find everyone? What the hell?
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takumaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest?
You're gonna get ready for this one-sided pack of these hands when you're done with this.
I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako?
You said that so weird.
Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Where'd that come from? Oh, great. It's more of it.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
So you find out everyone here now. Alright, just waiting for Mako, fucking, it's a Mogo to recover. Attack plus B when using an attack without moving first. Seriously, you got steady aim?
I'll do my best.
The sniper specializes in long-range attacks. He gains plus 3 attack for attacking without moving from his specialist skill, Special Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. Fire a long-range attack in a vertical line. Ignoring armor calculating damage affects attack -3 on the user. Ultra long-range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Flight plus 2, attack -3 on user. Wow. That's massively good. Okay, but what did you do? Attack plus 2 and conquer is near death, and you also have flight.
Okay.
Ema is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass the enemies as well as slow the enemy's advance using flash. Oh, so he does have some debuff. He automatically gains plus 2 attack and conquers near death with special skill Specialist Misconduct. One ring hammer. Power bow. Push attack back 1 space. Line up area. Get a large group of enemies. Push target back 3 space effect move -3. Interesting. Okay.
I'm ready.
So I could just straight up shoot you. You'll go down to 4, but then she'll lose the re-attack when she does that. Well, she gets plus 3 attack when attacks not moving,
all
so
set.
if I don't move with you and just shoot it.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weak. I'm ready.
Huh.
I'm all set.
Has something to buff your attack, though. I can get rid of 1.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
fuck it, let's do that.
Here goes. I'm all
Just
set.
get one of these off the board like, right now.
Here goes. I'm ready.
That's really good. Oh, wait a minute, what? No, there's a bear here. I can only, there's something here already. I can fucking see it, but I leave over it. Does it look for anything else? There's an enemy here. Oh, okay. So I can technically see where they are then. Huh, okay, interesting.
Here goes.
Wow! They were not joking when you say you're highly mobile, huh? Let's talk about that, though.
Out of the way, pest!
Damn, I wanted to move him forward.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh wait, I can't see. Damn. This just counted Shoma like 2 entirely.
We better get moving.
I'll do my best. I'll set it up. I'll take care of this. You weakling!
Shit. I really hate this.
Full throttle!
You can't even go in and swing because there's nothing here. All I can kind of do is just sit here and wait for them.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, I can just sit here and wait for him then.
Time for action.
We can do this!
No, what's
Hang in
happening?
there. All good.
Thanks for that.
Appreciate it.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, is that the thing I gave him? That's the last call thing. So that's what it looks like when it triggers? I forgot I activated that.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, now I wonder if it does stack up if more people had it. I need to get up to more people then. Shit.
Ow!
Shit. There's just so much of this shit, man.
All good.
6 attacks. Push like back 3 spaces. What is complicated?
I'm ready.
Only 4? But that's a big range, though.
I'm ready.
I need her to move. Like, but an inch off, though. Could kill you, sure.
Okay, okay.
Move this thing forward.
Ha!
I can't move it forward. I hate
Oh, good.
that.
This one will blow you away.
Get out of here. Oh, so that's feeling like a bayonet ult.
All too easy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready.
I'm ready as I'll ever. Oh! Sorry! Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, you.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
I'll do my best.
You can, but for 1 damage. That
I'm
mine,
ready.
that getting a minus 3 to her attack whenever she attacks is kind of shitty. Balance for what she's doing, but it still
Just
kind of
watch
sucks.
me.
I'm taking the wheel.
Still can't give it to him.
Leave it to me.
Banzai. Leave it to me.
Gotta give it an attack up. Yeah.
I'll protect
I'm
you.
indebted to you. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way! Yeah, just watch me. Let it loose! Did you see that?
Oh. No, check your stuff. And you can't attack when hit by an enemy. What's that? What's that also? User does not take damage while messing down the battlefield. Attack +1 against lone enemies. Shit. That's a lot.
2 arms!
We can do this!
I shall rise to the challenge! Hiya! I've got you!
Leave it to me.
So what? She got more attack on. She got more attack on that strike or something? Is that what that's
Onward.
doing? That's a lot of damage to you too. Yeah, she got +1 attack on that. Damn, I wonder if I'm starting to think it does stack, and I kind of want it to.
Rev it up!
Damn, why can't you be bigger?
We can do this! Let's fuck them up!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get more of
Knocked it
that.
out of the
That's so good. Let's see then.
Let me at him.
Everyone here I want to say is kind of okay, but Ema is not okay. So like, Big is not in a good position right now. That's why he's done. I think Ema's dead.
I'll try not to drag you. I'll try not to run away.
He has to do this or Ema's just dead.
I'll defend all of you.
Not letting that happen.
Yes!
Even though he was a piece of shit for the entire game, I still would rather not have people die on me.
Let's go.
If I can stop it.
Here we go! Okay, okay! Leave me alone! Totally
Alright.
wrecked!
Alright, okay, alright. We are moving along now.
Kneel before me! You had this coming!
Just like she hear her turret and stuff.
Full throttle!
Enrage? Can I enrage? If I enrage, can you reach him? You can't reach him.
Let's freaking go! We can do this! Let's fuck them up! Ha!
God, he hit so hard with that bow. Oh shit, right, to bleed. Oh shit, Sakamoto dead. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I thought you'd be mage. He did not give a shit about that. Oh! Oh lord! Are you immune to stat effects? It just says you're immune to stun, not in rage. Does the rage count as a stun?
I can still fight. I've got you.
Thanks for that.
Fuck me, man. That hit so hard.
I got this!
They should just do that again.
Leave it to me.
Get rid of them so she's isolated.
Onward.
That's a lot of damage too. If she's isolated right
Just
now,
watch me.
You can hit
Let
her
us
for
begin.
like 8 damage.
Let's give it to him!
I'm ready!
Here goes. Ugh, I'll do my best.
Okay. He's still stunned. Oh, they got another one in? 1, 2, 3. So 4, 5, 6 at most? You can't hit him, so you can't snipe him.
Yes, leave it to me.
Don't have to worry about that.
You're in the way! All well and good.
Okay, okay. I can't kill you this round, I'm pretty sure.
Let's freaking go!
Shit. I can do 4 damage to you, but that's not enough.
Onward.
To really harm you. This might be better to do.
Leave it to me.
Hit him again for 4. 4. Then 8.
Onward.
I hit him for 4, twice at 8 damage, and then a 6. That's only.
Let us begin.
That's 14 damage. It's not enough to kill.
Leave it to me.
Buff you or anything.
Onward.
What if I just heal instead? I feel like that's the better move here.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thanks.
This is dangerous. Hit for 2, 3, 4, 5. I think someone might die.
Time for me to move.
Whenever you're ready. Here's one for them.
I honestly gotta think someone's dead. I don't think I've lived to. I don't think someone
I'm
lived
good to
this.
go.
I think I fucked up. Hoping that they just leave people alone and focus the base. If they focus the base, I can be 2 on Shoma, 3. 3 most on Shoma, maybe 4. This goes after him. And so over here, it's a lot that can go wrong.
Let's freaking go!
Probably do my ult doesn't get an extra AP. Extra AP. I think I will, yes.
Eat my dust!
That's the boss too, anyway. And then I think I just heal him again. I feel like I should just
Leave
heal
it
him
to
again.
me.
I hit him for 8 for credit spending slash, but I don't think that's worth doing right now. He can still get hit for, how much damage can he do at most? 3? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then bleed. I think I heal you. I think if I don't heal you, you die. So I'm gonna do that. trying to think of a safer area for you to do it from, though. I think it's just here.
I've got you.
You saved my ass.
Alright, now I see it.
Predicament.
That's fine.
They're better than I thought!
Holy shit.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
I can't stop now. This should hinder them. Don't
Alright,
leave me
you have
behind.
the special potion, dude. That's still an
I
option.
can't stop now. Banzai!
That's what I move.
Don't leave me behind.
I use it now.
Let's put this to use. 2 arms. You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
And finish her off.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That was so close. Too close. Too close.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
I think someone's got time for the first time for me in the next fight. This is getting too hard to keep everyone alive.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
You guys, they're MVPs there.
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
Yes, fair.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Yeah. Punch
Oh,
him.
come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Yeah.
Right. We need to finish it off.
You look down at the field commander.
Hermoso Kusei! Totomoku! What? It seems like it's saying something. Kufonui, Duvopa, Dorivose, Dorumok.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Yeah.
Back then, Hiroko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But...
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
I was actually gonna give it to you since you saved me there at the end there. It is your kill.
Piveri.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask and moved it from its face. So it's gonna see the human? What?
Huh?
Why does his face look familiar? Isn't this Kaku's hairstyle? Not Kaku, Kawa's hairstyle?
It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
That's 100% human.
It's human-like.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
So it's right to the people that willingly signed with the invaders.
Padu pipa, gufoga pipesh saije fetene.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races.
Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
I like how you decided to phrase it that way. That's correct. We do have a number of tribes known as races, and it's stupid.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
So they're not Asian. They're white? Okay.
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
Are we the people signing of war death? Is that what the twist is? That they're the ones trying to save humanity and we are the ones that are gonna end it? And we've been tricked into believing we're defending humanity?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true.
That thought just came to mind.
Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Huh?
Is she crying?
Wait, can she understand us? It sounds like she can. She knows she's about to die. That's why she's begging and maybe like, she's like more desperate now.
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
We did just get the cages.
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Yeah, stripped them of power.
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
Knock her out first.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Yeah.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone? Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft, but I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
We are indeed too
And
soft.
it's settled. One prisoner without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Okay, but we should probably knock her out so she doesn't like transform while she's inside the school before we get to the cage. Also, this is kind of weird. Why does she have pink blood over her eye, but then also it's actually coughing up normal blood? We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Huh. I was 100% gonna let her Yakumo kill her. I stuck an S? Seriously? Interesting. If I get an achievement for not letting a single person die after this, because this is actually really hard. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. You literally hold him down and let him get beat up. Nice, you managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. Takumaru, deck him.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first fight too? I would like to hear more complaints. Oh, sorry, compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, I say so myself. He's not even trying to say sorry. Deck this dude. I will immediately. Hey, what a dearest? What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Uh-huh.
I suppose not. I was hoping my instant demeanor would carry me to do this. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed someone.
Huh.
But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo Adventure Complex. Hey. Sorry, I'm really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask for you to forgive us, but at least let us make up to you. You did nothing wrong. Emo's the issue here. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking it seriously. If my dear sister decided we shouldn't make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. Okay, cool. Make amends. Kaku, hold your brother down. We beat the shit out of him, and then we get to one from there. I decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ema. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this war. No family, not even any friends. Damn! Why can't go for it like that? What? I don't have any friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going? If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right? Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takumo clenched his fist tightly and walked towards the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit Goris. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takumo raised his fist towards Ema and his left fist towards Kako. He flicked them. Fucking one fucking man. He flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now even. Huh? That's all? Sure, you beat us half to death. Moron, how many times I gotta tell you, this was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion's over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's go back to bed. It's not long after the morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be the best thing to do that we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. You finally parted ways after the defensive battle. Each returns to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down in the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Okay, we're like, there's 2 cages. So are we gonna take 2 invaders hostage? Why is it blurry? If my consciousness is hazy, I barely open my eyes. What time is it? Still lay down in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Geez, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body was still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the current fell on the 56th day. Okay. I hate when that happens, because I feel like some shit is actually going down.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your lot.
I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body are fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. She's still in there. Yes, only 3 people? Oh, she has her own icon. What? Is she a character again? Why does she have her own icon? She's not in here, is she? Like no, right? For a second, I thought for a second. It's kind of weird how much we just kind of just gave up looking for Hiroko altogether. Kind of wild. Like we gave up on Suri because we know what happened to him, but we don't know what happened to Hiroko. Kind of fucked that we just stopped looking. But anyway, I think we're gonna call it there. A lot of shit happening. I'm a little weirded out that we captured the commander, but not so much of the fact that we captured the commander, but also the fact that there's two prison cells, and she has her own icon. Both of those just bothered me. Actually, can I go visit her real quick? Hold on. Yeah, she's actually, her whole spine's in there. I don't get why, but she feels familiar. Maybe it's just a hairstyle, but like I feel like I've seen her somewhere. I don't look up like anything in this game, but so far, besides like the opening trailer for when this game was like announced, the only thing related to this game that I've looked up was like its release date, and just a little while ago a guide on like explorations so I can stop hurting myself trying to go do the spots so no one dies. That's like the only things I've looked up in this game, so I'm just curious why she looks so familiar. Hey, why does she have an actual icon? Like we gotta do something with her. Well anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.